I look away for one moment and this what happened.
A blade embraces its duty.
Hello. We up. Okay. Can you tell I was not prepared for this? I have no idea. Anywho, we are back. With the Genshin Impact, Neverland, oh, whatever you want to say. So, here's what we're gonna do. Now you. Since Genshin Impact does not have anything that can hold on a specialized event where you get boom gems and be able to pull onto the characters in the near future, we are gonna be doing this event. This one is for the Cattle Quest of Escapade. Oh, gentlemen, go to Ramsey. Hey, Mushroom Mystery, I have no idea. Click that, and I don't know. But yeah, that's gonna be a whole lot. That's gonna be a lot, and that's a lot of things. Luckily for us, we can still do this. It's just a thing, just something that does not have a bunch of things to do. Yeah, that was nothing else to do. So we are gonna be doing that. Hopefully, this event is some because I have been like avoiding special events and a lot of other things. I've been skipping those live streams. Like they're not bad. It's just like sometimes it spoils a lot of things. Oh, that's I thought that was fainty. So, what is Ganesh doing here?
There's a newsstand over there! Wanna grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our Fontinian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kanich?
Release the nonsense.
How about... Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
I totally forgot. Oh, man. Oh, well. Hold on, this one's a gem. Illegal restaurant called Serving Swine Stew. Proves surprisingly popular.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it.
You know, I have a question about the strike, but that's a different time.
Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Ooh. Oh my. That can't be real. Fine, I hate you, Minnie, but you won this one.
Huh? What?
Uh-oh.
Did Paimon hear that right? Neuvillette was stabbed and gravely wounded?
I think you just got a scratch.
No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
If he is, we are toast. Have I heard of me first? If he is in trouble, by mine. Hello, you two. How did Ganesh get out of his cage? What a coincidence. Ganesh and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained terribly behind you. So, anything you want to share with me about the great travelers? Triumph, exposed in Mallet? It wasn't a team effort. Minus effort. Anyway, I'm gonna be there myself. Sorry. Going back to a letter. How you two? It's been ages. What we expect to attain? Oh, you know, trying to do the specialized event, trying to do a whole lot of things, trying to catch up on Hunger Snowwell's story. Even though the new update is just today. And a lot of other things. So, a lot.
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a blessed surprise. And again, how did you get out of your jail?
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Oh, that was just trading tableau's handless. Is that what you were talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
I mean, just a case.
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
Again, his face is more happy, which kind of offset it. But also depending on like his passive age. I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering sign to Fontaine, Mr. Canage. These throwaway tablets, when they handless, bullying to shock and skinless. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. I mean, that's what they do. The ones who still got a shed of integrity and at least clarify the truth in the main body of an article. Although the misleading headlines still unhid tag trick to drawing readers in. But others, like the one they were just reading out loud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
No, it's 0.1. That's been lenient of you, Mr. Canage.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Why did he do that?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
Speak what you will. Savai.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
I mean, if it can.
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently.
No surprise.
Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
And if you were wondering why the United States prays over the trial, it's because the case was assigned to another judge, one from the offside. It's not as if Carlos Manoa only has one judge. We can expect Mr. Novelade handle every single case himself. With how workaholic he is, I would have said so. But then again, yeah. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smooth. It was all thanks to Mr. Kanish tenaciously as a key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kanich.
It was all misunderstanding. Maybe not, but it would be better word it mean for me if Mr. Kanish he would agree to another exclusive interview with the steamboat.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
I'm surprising, huh? Right, you saw right through me. I guess I put down to the keen interest of a renowned saurian hunter, and it was possible that.
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
It is for her.
Kanich the speechless! Kanich the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Back to it again. Of course, that's a brilliant idea. But that also means I need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a full list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to be used. Well, I know I can proceed, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably get back to work. I also need to go track down a questionnaire and put those inquisitive unregistered tablets. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again.
Charlotte never stops, does she?
No, she does not.
Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Was that?
Oh, that thing.
Wait, that was a different how?
Yeah, that was a how.
Okay.
Huh?
Why was that a shock?
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
I mean, it's not acclimatizing very well in Fontaine.
Could be.
Kind of doubtful, but oh well.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine.
I remember that. Let me try and find Lenny for you.
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine City limits during the first 3 days of each month.
I'm sure Paimon gets it even better.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kaniche holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
Hello, hamburger. Burger.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon.
Considering how it is, yeah.
That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden.
That's why, because, yeah. I will see. Still fun as hell. You know, I cannot believe I remember that part.
Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here.
Yeah, a bit much.
I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two.
I doubtful. Sean, do you think you will learn anything is a better question?
If you're free, why don't you come along?
Which one do I want to say? I'm also up for a bit of fun.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
The name is Ain't No Overnight Fantasy Lane. Now the better question is, when are we gonna get, is it... Has been next batch. I mean, if you think about it, it has been. That's not wondrous. Not sure about that, but it will. When no. Pretty much I forgot to say how's everything over there. How's the troops? How's the theory going? Elba? What are you joining us for? My question is, was this here before? So, what is this?
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House.
So I was not crazy.
There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da! But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
There's only some familiar, by the way, to talk. Who are you again?
Oh no, you've forgotten me? Oh, does graph adversarial technology ring any bells? It's me, Lapine Pauline!
I forgot! It was in lanes. Oh, wow. right. I remember one time. Being is that busy with some work lady?
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
I completely remember now.
Fantasyland?
It was like one.
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams.
It's going to be
I know
well.
it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here.
I just started this special event with some implications, but overall, that's not.
As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Farina.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all of my life savings into it too.
So,
You've got to be kidding.
your book.
Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project.
The better question is, how does she
You're
get money?
expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord? Dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Someone help this dragon.
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
No.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be!
Okay, good.
And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I
Not
shall
much.
have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
You don't need to. You do not need to.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Marry me.
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon, how have you been lately?
My trusted partner.
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
Oh, there's a
You
house.
think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
He does not do handshakes.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
Remember the last time we went?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
I was trying to be treated like a little cute cuddly pet.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm
Noted.
guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in.
Alright.
In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran.
You may ask of eh?
After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
Oh, that. Huh. I did not know.
Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute,
Oh.
but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Bomb and I.
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
I mean, this is coming from you. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant. Look over there.
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
I forgot how she does this. Escove, a famous chef, a pioneer of Fontaines expresses in gastronomy, a culinary movement that takes the rigorous precision and quantitative methods that we see in the scientific explanation that blast them to cooking. In her students, she is part of the cheese which strives for the profession, and stickler whose existence feed them with dread. To great dishes that trust in supply, she constantly pushing the finest of flavor. Who are you? I eat your sandwich.
She seems a bit busy right now.
You can say that again.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
Yes.
You little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. Okay. Talk to Navia. specialized defense guy.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
How did you get her?
Has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
Not particularly.
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Since when?
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Since when he's
Yep.
interested in weapons?
Got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why,
Time for a timeout, old-timer.
Oh, it's
Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch. Something like this.
a gun?
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sketched by a professional engineer, after all.
It's nothing.
What do you make?
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
You know something, do you? Thanks a lot, Lupine
I
Pauline.
should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, It's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
Seems like Ganesh has something to say. Let's find a quiet spot. After saying goodbye, Ganesh finds someone to cat.
I'm sure you
catch.
noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
It looked ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'd join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Unless something else is gonna happen, I hope. So we must have to do all of this. Hello, Navi. Did I say something?
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Let's do this.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Okay.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
We've done plenty of big business ourselves.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures.
We did portion,
Anyway,
cakes.
first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Here we go. We specialize events. Okay, so
As you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key. Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
we learn on the job.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
You want me to be your test player?
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us? But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe.
Oh, someone
I
tried to
also
kill
wanted
me.
you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
Okay. Okay, so a long vicinity. So, what's this supposed to be? I think after this, I'm probably gonna head over to Ganesh. Like, try to do one of the games time. Just time. Diving gladly. Okay. Okay, so interesting. I'm sure I'm not picking a female team, but oh well. Oh, no. You know, sometimes you don't think about it, but sometimes the mission can be quite nice. So special events for the characters or something? So even she does not get that mix of buttons, take buzz. So are we supposed to judge it?
Both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Just trying to find my species
Paimon
again too.
hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them.
Hey, yet
These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
if we win it, it's never seen a painting over there. I mentioned I kind of want
This
to.
sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60% of the sales revenue.
I have it.
After all, the fans are doing
a
this
lot more.
voluntarily. Not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
I'm an awesome boss.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you.
I mean, we do better
Alright,
gods.
time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
So, hire some employees.
When reviewing resumes, pay attention to each applicant's area of expertise.
I see. Okay. Electro Escapade. August by Ghost by, That's it. I did not even
Looks
read.
like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
Wishing them success.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do.
Well, we have to
In any case, with this, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it.
You know, that's 5 days
Just
left.
about done with our current work setup. So let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
Let's take out one more. Like, one more day. Like, ooh. I see. Okay. Oh, over there.
Well, this cycle of operation sure got us off to a good start. Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
I think that's gonna be theme restaurant. Okay. Well, I believe that's gonna be something. I mean, I did not expect two sections. Well, you may never know. Oh hey!
Oh, man.
Bro!
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
Hello, both.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Hello, Natalie's.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
Apparently.
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Hi, we've been to many
fair
places.
point.
Plenty of places.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
We were about to talk about
Water
which one is
here,
hot.
Of course.
vegetables.
Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's
Okay.
Cheval Moran.
And potato.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one.
No, potato.
Guess I
It's
owe
okay.
Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
I'll choose someone
Even though
else.
it's your first time too.
Right. But they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
The main question is he's out. He's a div twat.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Ah.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Nice to meet you. You won't say which one is your favorite color. Nice to meet you, little boy.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore.
No one.
So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
The law.
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
Oh, look, there's a how.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
How do you do that?
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
So I guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
Probably.
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here, like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
We're screwed. In other words, right now in this menu, there could be not one armed service, but two.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Nah, bro.
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
I say, Hammers, can you check how much just hand over to Paris Mode for something else?
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Granted.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Oh, feathers? You give
There
me
you
too much.
go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Back when we first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
Two idiots. Two simpletons. What the hell did they turn out?
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Ah, that sucks. Vasily? Oh, hello there.
No way, bro!
Did he say he came from Natlan?
No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real now?
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
It's bro.
He's a friend, yeah. A Saurian friend, let's say.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
Ganesh,
I'm
take it
just
away.
about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers.
Well,
But
close.
as for this other gentleman,
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, Feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
It's very limited.
Oh, no.
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro.
This has all been strange, but they really are a great pair of... I'm so sorry.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Wow. It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see.
Okay.
Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wrightsley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request, don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
A couple of top balls from Nyland.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
Private night. I get to him pass a message to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
No information.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Okay. I literally thought we were going to take it. I was like, in front of this. Nobody would kill us. Why do we try to kill us? Eat. Guarantees.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro.
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you.
Why does
So,
it?
how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
Okay. Just such sympathies. Okay. Now it's time to introduce or like tell them what happened. Well, no, I I hope not. This case, just on something big.
Aurora and Aoife, we found Kakuku!
What's the situation? How bad is it?
He's fine. There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
Oh dear Lord.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Nope.
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
That's the bad news.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
If you have some interesting chats for some BIBs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
You want to go talk to them as well?
For the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
No way, bro.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Aurora and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Alright, bro.
Yay, problem solved! All right, let's catch up another day.
Day 1. And we get some champs. Wait until the tomorrow of the 8th day. Okay, great to know. And with that, I'll be aside. Teleport. Day 2. Okay, so what are we supposed to... Oh, yeah, I want here... Hello.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier.
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Theme dish?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you do annual passes?
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand.
My hand. Okay.
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. Alright, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Cendra. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier. Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
If I night
are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level. Now that everything's going smoothly...
Okay. Take off your men away and enjoy your work. No. Upgrade, okay. To 30%. Take a bus. Volume, number of attraction points. Let's see. Okay.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall. An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly. When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
Shrine staff. Okay. This will get us through there.
That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh? Have we really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Just to show how well Navia explained it all.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Okay, so we still have that, measurements. Yeah. Takes, must family, okay. Okay. That's a performance reward. We get the bowl, which is when attacking is supporting the AoE damage 40% of max HP. Who has that? You know, Yilon. Ever can actually get her. Money. Say. Okay, so. Hello.
It's all your fault! All your fault! Your fault, your fault, your fault!
Stop yelling and get to the point.
If you hadn't kept me locked away, I could have asked that judge to step in for me! He'd have backed me up for sure, and then we'd have kicked your sorry little butt!
For real now? Did you even hear yourself?
Of course
You'd
not.
better focus on outsmarting Kakuku first.
Good luck. Okay, so, yeah, I'm nice. Movie masterpiece. Okay, and then we can, some of that else. I guess your help. Oh, nice. Okay, next up is, Buddy. We pretty much already, made something, hire trainer automatic something, yada. Okay, so. Masterpiece. Action movie enter, okay, not scenery. Okay, guys, it's just feels fun to have fun all the time. I gotta do some work that don't like the most in level folio, class the main protocol, post, polish the meal. Okay, so. Mellow. Unfortunately, we do not have that. Night unlock. Okay, so interesting. Movie match space. Oh no. Oh, that has more. I can pretty much upgrade you. Here we go, I think. And, of course, a smart special ability. Interest to say the least. Okay, interesting. Son of a bitch! Oh, you gotta be kidding. A little bit too much, but okay. Don't have, do not have, do not have, thank you. Shit. Okay, which one is the last one? then we finally get the key. I want to even, depend on how you get in, then you'll be able to maximize, I think. Okay, striking. I mean, depending on some things. But okay, so I have a feeling I can also recruit him each week, but we can also upgrade. Oh, let's see here. Here we go. All the way up to 6. Okay, yeah. Yep. Hopefully, okay, I'll lock stab position. Theme, okay. 12,000, that might be helpful. Okay, I number 3 is pretty much an upgraded. Okay, now I see. Okay, now I see. Yep. 8,000, that would make it. And that's actually nice.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. All right then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
Theme dish, pops on operations. Okay. Okay, so next cycle, portrait shots. Yeah. Okay, nice. A lot of money, and we get a lot of things. Maybe a lot less. Nice. Okay, so outpost. Okay, so you.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just.
Okay, upgrade the same attraction 3 times this saga to increase its bandwidth by current 6%. Each time you spend funds this saga, you will be guaranteed to receive 50% on 10% more bandwidth this saga. Obtain this buff and we enhance the effect. Next time, 20. Okay. All the way up to 3. Low satisfaction. When? Gee, I wonder why. Wait, gee, I wonder why. I now think about it, like, I do not know whether I still want a weapon. Gee, I wonder what. Satisfaction from layout and like recommendation. Go say hello. Do I have that? I don't. So it's like I'm gonna hire side effect damage. We don't have any much. Oh! After time the specific timer, I don't actually need this. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. We just need so much higher. Okay. Who can we get? You Max. You reach. I can pretty much upgrade you. Gonna eat it. I believe you might have. But you pretty much maxed. Yeah, everything else is pretty much okay. So, can I upgrade anyone? I can upgrade you with the cash I have. Okay. What has? Because I'm gonna get a lot of money from this. I get 2, I miss 1. It's gonna be the same, so no matter which what? No. Okay, that max volume, take price. I know it's the same, but this has more price. You know what? I get a bunch more while saving a little bit. Nice. Does absolutely nothing. I will have 2, 6 music. Yeah, lowers me down by 1. And I don't think 1 is half full. So, yes, I went revenue for this day. Wage expedition plus 92. Actually, I mean, this is really good. I mean, technically, my money, we just got a lot. Upgrading efficiency to level 4. Wish to target for current revenue. Lock out facilities. Quit the total pipe. And theme dish. We are getting. I mean, we are getting a whole lot. So.
That unique aroma. All right, then. I'll just go.
What do we get? When it is the Grizz property. Ooh, okay. First time you explain this package again, reduce the cost of construction by 1. Yeah. So with that out of the way, I think. Ooh, nice. Okay. Asmas, okay. I kinda need both. Not gonna lie. Upgrade you. We gotta see some of this, so I will. Okay, thank you. Upgrade. Yes. So found theme trap. For me it's staying to upgrade for me it's standard strategy. Okay. Take a bus a lot and max service farming a lot. Up to 7. Get you up to 9. Ooh, that's a lot. No. Yeah, just you increase it by a lot. 6. Yeah, I kinda notice. Yeah, that will help. Now I just pretty much I mean the main thing is like you spend money to make money. That's how it this pretty much goes. Yeah. Not good. Don't think I need anything else because but it's about time to get something else. Let's see here. I mean, you've been much good. I think plus 14, 32. When we can. Okay, so we can also upgrade you as much as possible. 7, 5 plus 10 goes up to 12. The next day! Yes, I know. Game Souls, I'm gonna use action point for the game. Yeah, we almost there. We almost there. To win any 2 level. Oh, if I can. Okay, so. How about we talk to Navia?
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out.
Okay, so new. So how can I? Is there someone I can do the whole thing. Okay, so I think that was yeah. Okay. First things first, let's see. Because you can play mind games. Do some of this. Spend 100% less on the next 5 employment training session. Okay. When me is increased by 40%, is increased by 40%. That's nice. I think the biggest one is the extra Bairu. Because if I can get this, I would be big. Confirming. So that's the thing. You just pretty much have to find some things. Ooh, I did not like this. It feels really weird to have I not be able to yeah. $20 more. Thank you, Chief. Oh no. And this is new. $25, I think. I don't even know it's not that interesting. The music is kind of nice. Ooh, I'm about to get a bundle of cash. So is that? Oh, almost level 5. We need to
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
Not until we upgrade this facility for the West. Yes. Because this will help. Still the same thing, and we only get which sucks. Okay. But the question is, which you in? Yeah, that will helps. That truly helps. So we do have a lot. It's only no time. Yeah, we got money. Now you probably I'm able to get the movie masterpiece up. Try success. 34 out of 90. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. I'm rich. No thank you. Sad news, I spent all that cash on the at the time on that, but with the increase in revenue, I should be able to make a bundle of cash where I can pretty much hire like pretty much anyone I want. And do the I probably upgrade a couple things too if the situation demands it. There's Ginich, there's Watley, there's Nucleate, there's hey boy. What happened?
Hey everyone, we're here!
We're here to pick up Cuckoo. What did it do?
Oh, wow! Cuckoo's learned a new greeting!
Uh-oh.
Is that good news or bad news, though?
I don't know. Oh.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Ridesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan.
Mini-H. Who's that?
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler.
I'm pretty sure something is going to be bad.
Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
So that's how you came here. A series of twists and turns. Tell me something that I don't know. Ow.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Wait, the devotion I can investigate the goggle.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
I was close.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Okay. And then what's next?
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Ganesh.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
It's all natural, don't worry.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great.
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Okay. A lost object that was picked up. A genuine treasure lost by the waterside, yet stealing is only putting it on claim. Bug was buried amidst the chalk. Doesn't seem like it was an accident. No, it was someone left there on purpose. Why would someone just leave such a file 18 or the middle of nowhere? What's that plane just for someone to pick up? This link went behind Nally. Try Sebastian is genuine under antique, so it must have been find you.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
No way!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
We haven't heard any missing people.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Not necessarily. About the buyer. After receiving instructions, the buyer will have gone to the destination spot with the money to pick up the goods. Ensuring they actually got paid, the seller will likely have been watching the buyer. But the... Is the plane? I kinda doubt it. Or maybe... Someone not spending the Luster? The gun was placed in a lockbox hidden away. Cleveland doesn't want to give their identity a secret. Before the buyer could showed up, Lumpy found the goods by chance while setting up the venue. Do not expend a while for other film festival. The day was to be called off.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
I believe they will love to.
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Oh, ow.
I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich.
Well, like
Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
Well, that'd be
You're the best, bro. Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
Sure.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
No problem.
Indeed.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
You have Sanctuary.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meropide, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Give me, David. What are you doing? Nothing. I'm gonna have a pie. Me and my dumbass. I had time to find those two. I believe they have the hotel. Most likely. Unfortunately, they don't. I don't think they have Escaveos. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's like... I can almost say, like, this story can become interesting, but... very doubtful. All it needs is just a little more juice. If there's those two. Hello, Auroran, and I forgot how old are you?
How?
You would say 4?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Ugh.
Ow.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
No mission.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
Okay, bro.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while Ahau lives his best life.
Sounds good to me.
Poor Ahau. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
I don't feel
Eva,
sad.
as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
I don't. I mean, we saw it. I miss the way you people explain what happened to Goku to Eva and Owa. How did Goku know that now he has permission to move on? Really, I was surprised he goes everywhere the same.
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahau, guys. I'll take over from here.
We trade each other's pay.
Why
One Goku deliver as promised.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Getting picky now, huh?
Really? Thanks!
I picked the other
Wait,
one.
who are the other contestants, though?
No mail. Oh, and the next day?
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Can
on,
we
bro.
just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
I do not know why, but I just love Goku so much. Like, it really cracks me up. What do we get? Eugene's. She is now holding a constant fight. Hello. How come I never see your concerts? That's one of the milestone that Mrs. Muse. In the meantime, spend videos and Wednesday was for Nigel mentioned about the chain and you of course. Nice. Now that reminds me of a whole story back in the second day. So that's it. That's it. I guess. He's not there anymore. Great. So I'm out. So let's get money. $1,000 wage expectations. Oh, this is gonna be really good. Reward performance. Oh. We already got that. Oh. Oh. I almost halfway there, so.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who...
That unique aroma. All right,
Okay,
then.
today's theme. We have own Tormos Masango, spraying 30% less, and next time you upgrade to attraction. Moving masterpiece, almost cycles. More money! I'm gonna be broke. Okay, so I need a door. I have yeah, no, I don't. Only you? I guess. That's 20. Upgrade you, number of steps. There we go. Pretty much everyone is upgraded to max. Yeah. I would think, so that's, yeah, this way up. To level, we got to up to 5, get a much more money in the process. Get more money. Okay, I see. I mean, we pretty much got everything else. We just have to wait. Has time to try. Needs 8, and the other one has 8, so that sucks. Yeah. Anyone more to do a fight? No, I think I probably should do, that sucks. Good lord. Good. I need to, get this to, like, at least one. Okay, you.
That unique aroma. All right, then.
Remove the dish. Increase the, upgrade same attraction 2 times this cycle to... 2 times this cycle to increase the swim notice current cycle by 4%. That's if I have the money, and I don't think I have the money. I actually don't like it. I mean, it's the highest one I have. So, I can probably do only one now with it, right? Okay, this is something. Oh, it takes 4. Oh no. I need something to put electric expert because that's the lowest one. 3000. Ugh. That sounds a lot, but good lord. I just need to upgrade you, which can be really good. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I don't need it as often, but I do need to expand its precision. Average. I can finally do this. It's high. Can I? I will have 4 minutes. I can do this. I have the money. Yeah, like I need you to do this. And with that, I finally have 5. Okay. No, I don't. Okay, what can I do? Ah, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I can actually do this. Here we go. Performance review. What do we get? Confirm selection of 6 experimental designs, which side action. Well, thank you very much. And then we get a lot of things. I am broke as hell. Okay. Oh. Hey, I almost have you. Yeah, you know, this will help me a whole lot. The main thing is, I need more time. That's what I need. If I upgrade you, I get 1 more. That's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, I have to put this on hold for a little bit. I mean, the main thing is I need time. I got 7,000. Okay.
That unique aroma. All right then.
Today's theme, these should be for something to expand and actually you reduce the cost. Good. Each time you spend funds this either you receive a revenue. As much. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna just upgrade those 2. Yeah. It will help tremendously. Yeah. Which business 6? I got to 6 months. Hopefully there's only clothes I do. I think I need something that can help. 60. Unfortunately, you are the best of the best. It sucks. It really does. You know, I'm probably just going ahead and upgrade these 2. And we just have to wait for number 6. It sucks, but it just helps. Upgrade and add abstraction to level 5. We almost done for me strategy and statue movie masterpiece. If I can. I mean that would be nice. Yeah, I think we had 8. So this should be good. Yeah, this will give me a ball. What new for today?
That unique aroma.
Check the
All
theme
right
of the
then.
dish.
I'll just.
Menu move the masterpiece. For some you expend energy, you reduce the cost. I already have it. On a momento, Bobo.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
And now I'm back. None know why. Alright. Yes, yeah, choose,
That unique rope. All right then.
There we go. Okay, so I'm next. You? Got 8. Issue help. Wait, I need a phone break as well. Hopefully something else can happen. I do not know what. Great. Oh, this is a very interesting. Okay, I have to wait until both of them are available. There we go. Oh, please don't do this to me. Oh, can I get a 1? That's what it is. Okay. plus one. Okay, my question is, how are you gonna use HB for each shot? There we go.
A blade embraces duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf.
Lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
So I didn't.
A blade embraces its
See
duty,
that?
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
No, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, trying to get someone else. Okay, so let's get you. Oh, electric escalade. And let's also train you, since we have the cash. Train. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's just go up to 10. Yeah, it should be fine. Besides, it's gonna be done and over with next day, so. Oh, we got one more. Nice.
That unique aroma. Alright then.
Like, this is going back about other more psycho 40% each time spent funds. Where else is we have? Alright, we can pretty much immediately upgrade this. There we go. 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 We could. Oh, I could. Why not? Agree all of this? Sure, okay. Okay, that has improved. So, let's... okay. Malomeno to move your masterpiece. Vacation. I mean, hopefully, new enemies will come sooner or later. Okay, we probably want to. How about? Didn't get that much for the 34. We need something, but who knows, maybe I can actually get over there. Yeah, okay. There we go. And Dooney. And that's this cycle done, so I'll go to get a whole lot of money. I did not hear it, but let's just see number 10. Okay, well, I already got 6. Experiment on 8 times. Employ 6 staff to left drop. 6 funding counters. Ready guys correspondence consults. Which match? Okay, so we need right. Wait, let's pick food and let's see the
that unique aroma. All right then.
Hey, 40%. First time expanding attraction goes by 80. That is gonna be nice. Like I just need to upgrade this one more time. Yeah, a lot, but I can really help. But now 7, good. Here. Okay. Well, with that out of the way, let's just continue with this. Or continue with this story. But no, like what I like is like both of them are separately the story and the specialized event. Both of them are very different in this case. What I mean saying is like both of them are like they have their own way and separate from both of them. Which I kind of find nice in all grand schemes.
were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments?
I guess not.
Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
So it's not gonna
Hey,
go.
this isn't the time for silly jokes. Let's go check it out.
I go for parents of my own. Kevin opens the door and put me in pickle box.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
He's fine.
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Can't tell me he's been a Depan or Daily Series.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
100% guy.
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I'm behind to put my grandson person in like this. Though I mean, we never got to see him as a grandson, but oh well. I'm way too young for that.
Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need.
So, Auroran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
100% this is not the guy. Okay, we just got last time he was claimed. From the side of the box of guns, everything
For
matches.
real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Is it wasting my dear grandson when he's about to come to?
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Oh, and tell us the truth, otherwise we're gonna have to arrest you.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
Thank you.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
You're up, you
So,
believe
a
this.
former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Now this is done, boy. Now this is
In that
done.
case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
No. We need to wait.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
It's not just us. Just us.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Being low-key has its advantage.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Boy. Oh, he's a really nice guy.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Hello, how many is this place? Say that to this boss. Guide order, nice. Like I'm now.
Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza. Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
You did not tell me which area you need to go to the plaza. Here we go. Lottery hub.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Highly doubt it.
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
What are you?
What are you on about?
Sheesh, that's right.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natlan, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
Oh,
If
boy.
this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you.
Ew.
You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
You dumbass.
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person.
What was the difference?
We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
No.
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair point.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Films.
I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Surprised you know that.
Can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, You're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. Out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Ah, yes, understand.
Not exactly
Tony.
what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
Oh, and it's so easy with this in movies.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back. How didn't you get the gun?
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
But guess what happened? Max Buffer says, but some of this I was also a lot of the bullet talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Yeah.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Just leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
A series of twists and turns.
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean.
And someone stole
Aside
someone
from
else?
humans, do pets count? What about sentient, non-human beings? Of course, Melazines go without saying, but what about a being like Kakuku?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would
Probably
I?
not.
That is no laughing matter, Wriothesley.
Well, those two have a argument. Distracting. Just have to wait until they make a move. So that should be classified as soon. Oh, well, wait. Oh. So the next stage of the plane happens. Over these hurry ups. There we go. Okay, so we can meet someone. Let's go to class 6. Hello? Hi, you two.
In a good mood, I see.
Yep. Seeing my dear vegetables all settled in right where they belong brings me great joy.
You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro. But given how where they belong is inside a cooking pot, that kind of fills me with dread at the same time.
Nice to meet you, bro.
The heck are you on about? Does this really seem like a good time for nice to meet you?
I guess he's referring to the meeting of the vegetables in the pot.
You got it, bro.
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure if I should be worrying about your definition of nice to meet you or investigating whether you and Kakuku share some kind of telepathic bond.
I mean, he's from the village of something. Okay, so I have 6. I can do I can do the funny encounters, like, I really can. I have money. It will help. Train you. Let's get you up there. Very happy. Okay, so you all the way up to. Oh, very much train everyone up to there we go. Very much almost to max. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you. Okay, so there you are. Hello.
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Me, the big boss? For real?
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand.
Which is?
Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natlan here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time?
There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora has ever gone missing.
You got a lot of trust in people.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san.
Okay.
Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We go with you.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
I look at the Westman list with fish, stuff in the center. Oh, how nice. That's all for that night. Into the next cycle. Up the bus. You gotta be kidding. Money! Hey. Oh, Green. Which is not big. So I was side of pasture with Melo, Mano. And eat. Okay, so eat. That's half of what I can do. Okay. What's the first?
That unique. Alright then.
The theme of today is I misspent funds, 200%. And so guess. Honestly, I'm not really hooded for funds. Hey, what do I have? I need to get this two up. So you first. Four, another four. Oh, you got to be cute. Oh, you really not making this good for me. You're really not making this good for me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh dear Lord! Oh no! Great! Okay, where is she? We are on the business stage. Okay, where is she? Oh, she's over there. Why, here we go. Took us a while for us to actually get here.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Ian-san need clockwork mecha?
Is she planning to build some kind of robotic person Strato?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Yan-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Sure think time to flex those guns.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super light weights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No!
I suppose I'm trying to fitness with the fitness. I was trying to go to the lighthouse. We just remember extra post custom buying special work. I'm gonna be Apple. This. I really need to. Okay, so level 12, 3, expanded a total of 8 times. We did that. 8 seconds remain. Hey, we're gonna need electric and 10. How many do you need? Is the better question.
That unique aroma. All right then.
Oh my god, everything, but spend 100% less. Equals about 80%. Wait a minute, next one to play actions, upgrade, and vending component. The next thing before this action, no action push consume. Please be. Ryu stab with non-consume. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that before we get ourselves killed. You can now spend refresh. Okay, so now you have photo. Okay, this is kind of bad. I think Melamino just in case. I mean, it's really nice if we don't need pretty much anything. What do we get? Confirm selection. We almost there. Unfortunately, no. Pretty much we, I always have to go for the hill. Now, oh, the. Oh, I mean, dum. Okay, so each one gonna be upgraded. How much does she like? How much does she like? And the one obtained, so I can do that. Okay. I really need to wait, so wait, if I explain now. Nine, okay. I think this will help. Gives me something else to work with. Gold this time. Yeah, we get a whole lot more. We get a whole lot more. Hey, it's... Okay, we got a lot. Okay, so I clean everything. Okay, so... Ew, that's it. I can actually do that. And we now can do you, which I guess, but... Not sure.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
And it's nice to keep your energy
That's
up.
right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
I wonder whose that is. They need to fix that habit.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time...
Oops. Favorite steps in the magnificent. Dives right in.
Woohoo! That was incredible! How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
Isn't the superheroes so much as small?
You know what? We should let you design the levels! I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled!
That would be great! Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
And then we say bonus revenue for each cycle. Hey, how nice.
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit?
How nice. Hopefully, everything else is gonna be okay. Okay, good. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, yeah. Like 15? Okay, so 2000 expenditure on eat. Okay, do that. Okay, so I have 20. I can do a whole lot. Not that. I can do you. I also need to get electric expert. Okay.
That unique aroma. All right then.
Theme of the dish for today is that upgrading the same cycle 2 times increases revenue. If I can. The first time you expand interaction, this you reduce the cost of upgrading a tracker by 1 time. Well, look at that! You can upgrade this. I only need Okay, now I see. I only need... What do I need? 6. So I can do 14. Okay. By 90%. Well, now that I think about it, this might be a dumb idea. Gold and formulate. Don't look at we need a high checkpoints. Because if this can happen, because I can do a whole lot. We'll get a lot of cash. Nice. Man, I can hurt. And now more money. Kind of needed to. Okay, that is actually nice. Ooh, nice, nice. I can actually do that. It's taken a whole lot. No, I do need that. Like, since everything's gonna be costly. Which level 8? Truly nice. Truly. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything else, but... Only 2, with still lots of time. Okay, I'm expanding a lot. It was 6 to 12. Need to find or like give more staff. Sinus is like the expectation counts it's not being really counted. Now wait, she's supposed to be right here. Oh, there she is. She's not there. Hello, Travel Payman.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
You're trying to be big on the boss. Actually, but Navin told me about the plans of British such things at last meetup, so I've been looking forward to his sense. It also become so popular that I was talking about. If now, which was maybe. You know, last time it was actually hoping
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
I'm kind of curious what very genres you are. Oh, well, I guess we prefer anime themes. You know, not on it, but yeah. I mean, even sometimes is really good. For example, there's a group of creators who came up with these magical stories about the two little bird animals. I watched every last one of their films. Funnily enough, it just happens that I'm going to a new microlicious webpage inmates when now I just spend the credit coupons watching films up to 3 times a week. I want protection. My free time says we don't have any taken time member yet, so I decided to show them films on my neighbor Google. Star Wars show that my favorite series was called Doom and Chevy. It's super long game with hundreds of episodes. But it never gets on. I found it quite hard to imagine.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right?
I mean,
we have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Oh, I've been there already. I was expecting it to be so fun. There were all kinds of animals living together. Once I never even imagined. I almost feel like I'm staying into the Superpolis. It's like Super. If you guys, I'm why does you come back every day?
Oh, you mean we could invite Sijuin to be a consultant at Mellow Manor?
Now this thing is off.
Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Sijuin's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake.
Good thing this has a butt. Might need to do that outside. Consulting?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better.
Let's do it like this.
The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
Now, that's just like a fun. Sign me up. As happens, this one, and that busy in the butcher's right now. I hadn't known when you couldn't push your shoulder. I might even buy myself. Before I start, I might get wish with a medical team in my aspirin. Abscess. Also, related books from my doctor friends and last but not least, Pepe keeps all the animals. Not too inconvenient for you. Why don't we meet up at Mercon Station sometime soon? It's Saturday.
With Sijuin on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before. Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof.
I mean, we are gonna need this. Unused funds can generate additional income. Nice. That's gonna be really helpful. I'll be myself do I probably must do something. Okay, so yeah, you too. Which business line of 9? 9. So I can have 13.
That unique aroma. All right then.
If it's Spain, half of the manual action, but the next time you Spain, no. No, what I mean is right now. Who's? What do you say? Okay, so you. Thank you. Just what I need right now. Go formally because I need the ticket bites. To shoot the roof. To the roof. Now what's this? Yay. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Slow down time, dodge obstacles. There we go. So, this is interesting. Another funny question is, how did they do this? Ooh, obstacles. Interesting. for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Thank you very much. Hold on! Thank you. Oh, interesting. Now, where's the key? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting to say the least. But pretty good as well. Okay. Capture. Complete 8 friendly encounters. Okay. Stage 4, maybe, expect the medal 4 times. 100% satisfaction. If I can. Okay, so. Hey, stop. I need 9. So I have 9 more electric exploit. Let's go and do that so I can pretty much unlock it. See if I can not too far. There we go. Oh, I know they do not like you. I truly do not like you right now. Okay, so I need people. Good. And the excavates. It's a 4 or 5. I'll be 4. There we go. You really power. Agent, that's a lot. Actually. That's 6. No. Absolutely not. You are so close. I would love to explain, but of course not. Yeah. It's. How many times do I need? 2 more. I need 1 more of the staff of the 6, and then I can actually just try to get some more money. So stay tuned. Yeah, I'm next. Like yeah, wait. Hold on. I was like have to do this, but I thought like I charged. Hello. You. I've been reading 2 boxes of books by Anne, monsieur. We should be able to find the solution to any health issues they might have in right away. So where
forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Never say never.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
we want them not to take those films too seriously. But if you just me all this way, things must be very serious. Weird, so I'm actually have me take my luggage to the amusement park for now. Before you are, I was thinking about doing some emojis that might go with the Amos. I will start putting some suggestions together. You can give them to the staff at Minor Invest. They should get me headache. You bet yourself there's a top priority.
Sejuani sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
The better question is what she like. We turn into a gentleman of time. We just have action point because some by finding encounters. That should be helpful. No, I'm actually helpful with that. Hey, Sako. Ooh. We are going home. 18%. Okay. What do you give me? You give me trouble.
Unique. All right then.
Ooh. Next employee trainees and the money is quiz. I get. Yes. I can do 2 in 1. Oh, yes. Oh, I can actually do 2 in 1. Oh, that's. Ooh, that's genius. I can do this with no. When the improve stamina service. Nice. Here you go. Problem solved at last. Sorry about that traveling bomber. The pitching condition was a bit tricky, so it took a while to deal with it. We mentioned some fruit tea.
And here's a special snack too. Hope it gets your strength back up.
Oh wow, thank you. To be honest, the things like this still need time out. A small thing can't wrap my head around it. On the story of a genius film, the clean states always a product in this film is a being fixture. Please do not try to imitate them. Of course, I end up doing just that. Why are we all more dumber than children?
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? Whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing?
Not much we can do if they don't read the one that says, oh, I mean, hey, if we take this out, we can thank the hood. This is starting to get a bit too deep. If I can just explain to his quest and Mr. Novelland to see if we can think of a way to prevent such issues. But now let's focus on a million minutes day. I might be late, but I'm here now. Improve assistant service level Mailman. Come on, little goose, stop so yummy, those gummies. You're just sweet, Alessandra. Happy little, you know, like best friends. Aww. And not only that, like, it's pretty much half full. Because now I can do a 2 in 1. Excellent. And only good. Will increase the ratio when you use action of funds. Let's go. Let's go. I just need my business level up there, which can be easy. No, I need these upgrade as well. So let's get you upgrade. Number action points. I mean, that just helps. And this time I only need 4, so oh, interesting. Maybe that's what Linnea would be able to do. Oh, ooh, aim and I can. Interesting. Nice effects. Station. Really good, really good, really good. Quite good at that. Okay, so I only need 4. Number of assigned staff, list. Yeah, let's do that. Do we have any more? We could. But we also have time to hire someone. Ooh, hello, honey. I'm gonna need 4. Yeah. I mean, also, I might not need a whole lot. Oh, we got 9. Unfortunately, we don't have to ditch you and get you. Yeah. And also, we must train you. 7. Let's also upgrade you. Very happy. Okay. Nice. Get 10 of that. Get more. Oh, nice. Did that. Ooh, that's really nice. Yeah, I got all of it. I just need to get more of this. But I might be able to with 5 business days. I might. I really could, but I don't think so. I might need to get one of these up before anything special happen. Yeah, because 13 is fairly costly. And with this, I'm able to. Because I want to get this because this improves the visual and the digital option when quick thing finishes. Well, I'm not surprised. Today, however, 2 most esteemed friends activate chatbot. Hello, Traveler Palmer. Hello, Lieutenant. Yes, a director. We know you invited us to come here to NOI. That's where it's our duty to recharge.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere.
Well, that's his whole part. We've been working with this director a lot lately, so my brother took it up by himself to film us with their star and ended up watching all the films.
All of them? That's some serious dedication right there.
Sheesh. The issue is that this director is famous for his actual horror films. Maybe got some into plot twist that he didn't do his thing in public for 3 days straight. Ended up completely mess up his sleep cycle. I know that much.
Paimon had no idea Linny was so into horror films.
Just to get famous in his magic shows, so he probably finds it easy to relate to the characters. Really? The way director uses psychology suggests this is quite similar to how we use in our shows like about the stay over at Atch's residence. I had to guess he's either catch up on sleep or analyze those films. So that's why I'm here to recharge by myself.
Well, that's a side of Linny we've never seen before.
I'm curious about this plot twist.
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
Hey, one good hole is a really good hole. Me neither. I don't like jump scares, so strips that give you the chills afterwards. Should the films be relaxing, so with beautiful visuals, or at least a simple plot that doesn't require too much thinking.
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try?
Thank you. I actually done so already. I really liked it, but maybe watching others would be more interesting. I get ya. I don't.
Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too.
That does sound like a bad idea. As it happens, I do have a few days of famous shots. But first, do you I need to help Lenny pulling himself together. I noticed I attracted a nearby car, Mano. It looks really relaxing. Sounds like he just one, but the needs to take off his mind of those whole games. There's so much tricks to becoming enemy resistance, so it'd be just for me to learn about their habits. Why don't we find Lenny and put some later on?
Great idea! If we can get Lenny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
It was a retro of unused. Nice. Oh, this is gonna have me a ho-ho. Now we get the advisor each time. 1 minute. Yep. Oh, which one is this? It goes to the maximum stamp limit, level limit. Okay. Not sure if I really want that, but I pretty much need to get one of these You give me for days. If you complete one vacuum in the second, you will not consume any extra bars to unlock the next friendly encounter. If you complete one friendly encounter in this cycle, you will not consume any extra bars until the next friendly encounter. Let's hope. That's why I understand this map. Now expand. Give me more money. For light. I mean, with this is pretty much my most attraction. I think. I don't know. And what I do know. Thank you. Oh. Please tell me I have. Oh. Well, that would be wonderful to know. That would be wonderful to know. That was okay with me, I think. Which one? I don't know. That was one, was. Okay, nice. Hey, well, what do you got in the, nice. Where's the price of this? Good. Okay, so we can pretty much got all of that. For electric. Upgrade to attraction to level 10. And I think it's oh, almost for business. I'm probably not gonna get everything since I'll be busy with these. 11, 6, 11 still. I was close. Yeah. Okay. 203 Melamanin, Oxide and Movie Masterpiece. Do I not have? Maybe not. I totally forgot about you. Well, oh, that's a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Ooh, that's gonna be really good. Nice, nice. Excellent. And now an upgrade of this facility. I have 5 gold, right? I have 7. Okay, I have no nails. And it's gonna be really hard. Theater, apparently. Hey, we get more money. So you really helps. Okay, so maybe I can actually get an absolute zero if I can. Because the next one does not cost any action, and I can probably do a combo again if I able to. Wait, she's supposed to be. There we go. Isn't it? That outside. Oh no! Hang on a sec. Lenny, I'm back. The Jumplemon Film Festival is so much fun. There are loads of cute little animals. Come, take a break from those horror films already.
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait.
Ew.
I just need a little more sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
Hey, why don't you come out and have a walk?
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
Yeah? They're in the mentions of the park. I'm about to become a sort of one of their attractions too.
In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends. Just give me a moment to freshen up.
If there's one person Lenny can't say no to you, is you, Traveler. You in League of Your Own. Not just my style. I'm not excited how long my brother made by a moment, so why don't we meet up back at the venue?
Sounds good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
Yay! No idea how. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. It was the maximum style level limit. 8 counters. Now, does that make us absolutely zero? Now wait, there she is. Hey, Traveler Paimon. What a coincidence when you guys are here.
Dia? Paimon didn't expect to see you here either!
Are you here to see the sights? As turns out, both. Hey, why back myself? Some of the members Blizzard Beats or if I over the start of an adventure film with human plantain. William must have been away with Eve, so as soon as the weather heard about this fight, we invited you as guests. So some of the others took pains to recreate the sets from the film.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians see every day, huh?
I love to see the scene you saw in. Me, oh, but I got related to into one of the action scenes. Accidentally, what happened to the set? I got the boot, and I'm doing the autopsy instead.
Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Gosh. Well, the production team didn't have much of a budget, so when they shot a few more takes and say collapse again, they would be gone bust. Plus, even the toughest fight we had in the good August Kimtar couldn't last more than a few moves against me. Hopefully, it's not just getting pumped into submission by you. Actually, no, he was playing one of the key films. He was supposed to perform Quinn sword dance in front of the Britannians. If things had gone how they were meant, it would be an amazing fight scene. But literally, after exhausted from working all day, it was hungry and eating it was right about the scene that he improvised, but then shoot him with a gun. What was the name of the movie? Dia and the Lost Social Stone or something like that. After thinking over it, when I decided to keep saying, it's not surprised that honestly love it. It turned August Commissar into a bit of a star. I've seen that guy somewhere before. In a little while, he's gonna be busy signing autographs from fans, so I should really happy out with actually. But now I'm wanting to you guys. How about this? I can go give him the hands up, kind of them cover me. I want to go out for a drink or two.
You sure that's okay?
Hey, we are friends, so why not? Waiting to you at Palmer Hill in the phone link is the best surprise I have today. I want to buy the bar called Western Water along the southeast. I'll see you there.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning.
I go
That
get
must mean
bean
there's been
dishes.
some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Well, about time too. Not for anything candles. But that was about and bit straight, which that much. Otherwise, okay, let's get the next taco. Close. We are very close. The next one should do it in. So for the next one is 6, and for you last one is 8. With those two, I have a lot. So I can choose another one.
That unique. Alright then.
Council just like she's just that. Spend half the time was and the next time you spend 2 times. If you complete one fight, you will not consume any extra points into the next fight. That's broken. Be able to do that. Be able to do. That's really good. So I can pretty much choose the lower end in combat. So that would give me 6. I can do this. And for you, Quinny improves some service level in XP. Service file that exceeds the limit, we generate additional income. Ooh, nice. So I just need to do it 26. Yeah, I need to do both of these. Oh wait, we will go to the plasma after this. More money! Oh, farmlight? Time to get those primo chimes. Who knows, maybe this will unlock the rest. So 2, I know they don't like this. This host will totally try to kill me if succeed. So the back was use the mushroom ability to use it. Thank you. That works. Oh. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. And they did show us another. Oh, the wedding is about to collapse. In the middle. Right now, the platform on the left. You miss. Again with the right. Ready? I was close. I don't wish they put E because like it takes my fingers. I nearly lost that. Nearly. Andale, with the. Then. I really messed the process. Good load. Let's hire some another enterprise. Yeah. I did pick the movie Enterprise, yeah. Yes, I did. 60, that's 60, that's 148. Good. I pretty much need to upgrade the access. Oh, we can also upgrade it. Well, that's gonna be easy. Okay, that's 13, which sucks. If I can reach the level 10, which I might have to do this. I probably need to make another upgrade. I think I get 4. I unfortunately think it has to be extra head. Good load. Really good load. There's level 10, there we go. A whole bunch of money. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything else. We finally got 10. To get that. Which I have a second conversation with the man. I know. There's if I can. Hey, with that out of the way, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and finish this and finish the wizard at the front. Oh, hello.
Hey, everyone! We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Stays busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
I'm just done, Pepe.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon. And it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol. So I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She wants to introduce them to her chopping board.
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
I have no idea. Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontainian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Oh, definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
You getting involved too, Kinich?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
Unfortunately, yes.
That's the Kinich we know and love.
Good. Discuss specific operations. Things to watch out for. Conversing Embassy Music Pass. I have an Eco present. Just where with things awkward, I'll show up and start causing for trouble in the
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
But will you just be watching?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
Sure.
All right. I'll head over to the venue now. Ahal's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Adios. Price of having price. Okay, interesting this. Head to location. Yeah,
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Thanks to the impartial to uncover agents.
Traveler, Paimon's getting kind of hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
The guy with the case. That's got to be him. Alright, it's business time. Hello?
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
Oh, Oh yeah, money.
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
Quick, take a photo! After him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere. Quick! Don't let him get away!
Be careful!
Kanish!
Amazing!
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
All right, that's a wrap.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Did we get on that video?
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you... all right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
As your son's
Once
problem.
he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natlan too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontainian, if you ask me.
And that's true, that's true.
What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontainian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong. But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
That's right. Man. It's been a while, Mr. Kinich. Special patrol, we take this.
Many thanks.
Please, I should be the one thanking you all the help you give us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you. And also, Mr. Kaku. But you... If I can saw it, see it.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold!
Will you show stop performances? Are you okay, Kinich?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seem a little upset just now.
Little Kinich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kinich, aren't ya?
Damn, that...
Ah, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bow.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers.
Oh.
They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune.
I just know this.
But we
gotcha.
all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Kinich.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
I guess.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
That's some low with Kinich. That's some serious low thing. Like I thought it was gonna be a living mode, but still, it was really wonderful. Hello.
Yay! Traveler Kinich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, it did go smoother than expected.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Maréchaux say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging how fast the Duke took off, I say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And all I know, this busybody needs to scoot. Those photos would develop in themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon.
I don't think she got any.
Already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her and trust me, Paimon. She's a professional.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
I'm gonna say stop crying.
What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
That's good. Short, sweet, and everything nice. And now let's try to get the rest of this shit done. Before we try to get ourselves killed. Okay, so I'll need to know. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'll need to count those 6. I can do it. So you probably need this. Don't think so. Yeah, maybe no. No. Yeah, over there. I think I could, but don't think it can be really helpful. Because all we need, all we really truly need to do is just get over here. She's over here. If I know, Dia, I know she's here. Speaking of which,
Finally done.
here you are. I took a little bit order you a mystery sunrise. Especially in believe food. Okay. Especially belly food juice, but filling with the moment of play and not filling looks as exact. For Palmer, I picked a cloud absorber, especially plain milk and single old unit tea topped with whipped cream and sugar.
Ah, they both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
We didn't even know where to start. All part of the job, Big Mom is adapted to new environments. He used to deal with the unknown. Travis interviewed positive Tavaya on have a unique costume show, but pick up some tricks and when it comes to China or bartenders. Honestly, having step of charm might bring you a sense of structure and security, but it gets short and gets boring over time. Never don't mind when you read the gas though, so something expect to get on my toes. I like to think you put it down to earth. Yeah, we have seen some really wild stuff. Anything exciting, I'm on this.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it.
It's a day about your wizarding experience, including the capture. How the job is taking on no joke. If a mug was to pass them, anyone would be worth it, was so much to make it 6 months. Which reminds me, have you ever thought about part Tommy as House Sword? Ever know that in the Blazer Beast we see commissions for some really far-flung places? If that's what we're on board, we wouldn't need to cut and deal with the obstacles.
Huh? So we could become mercs too?
Sure sounds like a bit cool harder. We chose says you can be both. You also already know that's right? As far as I see, every new time is a new opportunity. And put in the door wherever you go. I mean, with how many we have. Besides, with these skills, we dare to push the tax on you. If it suits you, take it. Not just turn down. We're the ones calling the shots.
That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Eremite friends either, would it?
Bonders of the Blazer Beats. I like the sound of it. Awesome. And I guess I have a word with my guys and gals when I get back. I'll try to get you first names on the best and most lucrative jobs. You need to figure out which areas and be signing your commissions for. I'll take that over the others. I'm trying to win drinks and going back to the fun time. Service limit. You'll be able to do one battle. What was this? This one. Okay, wait. Where is she? There you are. Hello, you two.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too.
But many of the works with bloody beasts anyway, so I think they make a great fit. Oh? But I spoke how obedient will be have scores us, so they're great choice too.
Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
You cannot take it, Bobby head.
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world.
And that's for the cat we feed the bill too. Okay then, I'll wait for you to bring us a little kitty.
Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
Bye-bye, Ismail. Man, that's, quick.
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're also carefree. The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
You know, now we're thinking about it, I wonder how much they get paid after, like their whole, story is, overdone with how many, I guess, they pretty much do. 6, that sucks. Refreshing with no work well, my baby. Well, time for the next cycle. What can I even think of doing is the better question. Oh, I have nothing. What can I do with shit? Literally, I cannot do a single little thing. Like, especially on the guest Zoom would restless. I'm looking to inspire some reactions in our future artists to hope. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything. If you think about that thing, that does nothing for me. Yeah, that did it. Jamal, so we only 6 win save bonus when we for each one. That's really good. I mean, once a bit. Yes. Get 6. Up to 11. We get you. 12 and opportunity double simulation event. It's something. 10 expand the melon 4 times. Which is attack fashion. The melon. Let's go ahead and do that. Hey, the fun world. I can very much do. Yes. Can I own 2? That's 8. I mean, it helps. Like, we got all that done. Okay, so. That upgraded to what we need. Wait, so that's what we need. Hi. Okay, so. Let's see. Let's go training. We need someone new for the Mallow. Here we go. That's exactly what we need. You, and replace with you. Hi. Good lord. Good lord. We don't have enough already. Candles for the last one. On the 6th, I can do one more if I aim it to. Operation Cycle. Okay. Spain, first time, I mean, I kinda know how to fuck this up, though. Maple Cantus. Let's do this. Now where is she? Ah, there you are. Same spot you were as before. Traveling. Bama, good news. I spoke to Michael. All blessed piece of food on board with the idea. And commission received from the region west of the Desert and north of Desert. Harshman is out of fire and south of the Irish firms are yours. We have had many lately, but in the past we usually got a few good ones every year. Spain's the same, but so are the rest. Type of work then will cost a team of heavy armlets. There should be just one of you. If you want anything, you might not be breakers of sweat. Sounds perfect.
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast! Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name.
A flying food snatcher. And when you're working in other natures, don't forget to give the Blazing Beast a little plug every now and then. We protect, you prosper. I mean, I'll say later in the page of Gilman's famous places when job comes up. Because you check your email.
It's a deal!
Remember this we have. I can done it. We suppose it. It's Sako. Hello! Nice. Now there's only one with movie masterpiece. I think Furina is gonna be on tight. I think the better question is... Nope. I mean, the only 4 is just... Oh yeah. 20, one left. Let's see here, 60 more, which I mean, infinitely one paying candle, what do we get? Snap with you. Snap center. Movie masterpiece. That seems the best bet. Yeah, you. Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't think unless the next progression is though. But also, I want to see that's not you. Kick strike. Main initiative. Oh, I have to do okay. I cannot. And to be YouTube. Increase. And let's increase one more time. It's up to 11. 10. Increase you. Upgrade one more time. As investigation. Invite more littlins. I guess it really depending on how many we get. Can I really? Is a better question. Depends. Unfortunately, I'm already like new max. Now the only thing I can actually do is just recruit someone. That ain't just try to upgrade. I mean, literally, that's all I can do. Move you, add you. I mean, we pretty much can do this. Someone went down, but get a whole bunch of cash. Confirm selection 18. To the highest level, complete all offending counters. What's that? Stage 5, stage 6. 6 times, okay. Winner, a good attracts to level 11. What do we get? Let's copy!
That unique aroma. All right, then.
And I wish, obtain the buff, I mean, that's, weird though. So let's upgrade all you guys to next part. Hey, we got 12, 17, let's go ahead. Let's really go ahead. I mean, I have a lot, which this will make everything, so much, more powerful. But I can also go to Luminous. Oh, maybe yes. I mean, this is powerful. I'm hoping, like, we can finish the whole up. Shit. Do I have enough is a better question. Overlay. I did not know you could do that. In just minus seconds. I'm done. mean, honestly, I just need to get everyone to level 11. You know, with that, you could never. What's this? Just in case, if I need it, I need it. Thank you. And the last one is... Ooh, ooh. And we finished all of that, which is nice. Upgrade you. 17 for... I do not have enough. So close. Oh, I'm broke. Oh, now I know what I need to do. So I'm kind of out of cash. I mean, I just need to do this. I mean, overall, it looks pretty nice. I'll probably do the last little bit. Nah. Ooh, Mondstadt. I think I remember this. A lot. Yeah. Well, thank you. Bye. Just a case. Okay, what do you miss? Thanks. Almost there. I think one big guy. Oh, you dicks. There we go. You know what I should have... I was like, I should have... Would have gone and went should have. Although the other way I can actually do it is just by get Epsilon 1. Mine's 18. Is there any specialized I should be known about? Do the has layer in clear off any times? And we got money somehow, some way. Okay, we get increase revenue, random selection. Action, each time you spend funds, we have a tip. We get we can we join. That's very bad. That's very, very bad. Upgrade this. But shit. You gotta explain it. You know, it comes out of very nice lady. Very nice lady. No. Ew. Okay. Clean this up. Ew, dude. That kinda sucks. One I can think of. Average. Oh no. I mean, average is nice, but what can I do? We do not need you. Nice. Just one I need to. With that, I'm able to do this. Absolute zero. Let's try to go as fast as possible.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off.
Thank you.
You were so bright. I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Furina, you're finally here!
Our stone has arrived.
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry.
Why, thank you.
In contrast to the Furina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself. A reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
With great recognition comes with incredible responsibility.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Furina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, Isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
Maybe, but we're not. Spectrum, to obtain extra dishes. Why is that going to be wonderful? Okay, so. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. Let's also go ahead and upgrade you. Almost. Okay, I need to get. Both of you upgraded. Done. Close. Now done. Which one's in the... Yeah. 60 U. Ooh. Why did I win last time? But... luckily we have money. Now that's, working for me. There we go, which is highest bonus, number, only 2 more, upgrade obesity, just I need 2 more. Unfortunately, we cannot do any more, applications. I mean, this is legit all we have. No one. Interesting. Flesh. I cannot. Why would went down a little bit? Ooh, we can get more than one. You don't mind if I do. Now where is she?
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
No surprise at that.
To tell you the truth, I have no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
No, we got the perfect one.
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
Ooh. next? You, up first. Now we need to upgrade someone, to the max. Oh, but yeah, we need to, upgrade the certification, but I don't think. Okay. This is gonna be helpful. Expand you to the max level. Now last one, which maybe be able to help me recover the losses. Go. Epic in town. Like this is just get to the last little bit. I mean this has been nice. Like that's one thing I have to say is I kind of wish there was more to it with the story. Like it was fine and all, but shit. It just left a bunch of people out. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but if you take out one specific equation through the whole thing, like that makes it less desirable. Oh. I was about to say. Dun. Almost with you. I just need to do the rest. 160. That might be difficult. Emo, unfortunately, you do. And also, I need to upgrade you to the best I can. I mean, you guys are. Oh, we're not at max. No. I need a little bit more. And unfortunately, I'm broke. I cannot do anything. Yeah. That helps. We need to go 2 more. 1 more. Of the friendly encounter. Spend half the amount of extra points. Oh, wait. Each time you spend funds, it helps. There's one for you, input the subs. Last one. Here we go.
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's en cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontainian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Director Farina, show us the way.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Oh, that's nice.
A truly great adaptation must capture a film's core themes and seek to convey the inspiration that lies behind them. The three attractions are certainly all up to par, and I trust that you'll be able to make them better still. To enhance our film's aesthetic, I'd recommend a few classics for you to familiarize yourself with. Or, if you have the time, maybe we could watch them together?
Sure. Okay, so the question is 12. What? Okay, fine. Expand you. 14, this should be, make 15. I believe but maybe it's you. 3. I mean, it's interesting. Ooh. Whoops. I don't remember about this. Oh, yes. Oh, dicks. Okay, so you just need to do that. Right. A fun little adjusting. More money. Visual is gonna crashing a little bit. Yeah, that's stage 6. Page 15, upgrade on attractions, and to the max. Less, yes. Ooh, nice. Kinda wish, like, if we can change it, we can change it, but it does not seem to be the case. Huh. We fun. Expand. I need more time. Ooh, nice. 100%. Very nice. Oh, very nice indeed. And that's almost all of it. Oh, yeah. Let's upgrade. Let's get you up. That's completed. Let's bring you up. We love the refund type of thing. Good loot. Ooh, that's complete. Alright. Upgrade any attraction. That's nice. As one. And by time to lowest infection, I can hate this. Oh, I got. I need one more. Shit. We get that. I need one of these to complete that section. High Saga Fashion. There you go, Chief. Now I just need to upgrade the or train them. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I've experienced a downfall. Well, let's upgrade thing. Oh, the heist. Ooh, not yet. yeah, that's the last little bit. All I need is just Tina. I just need to upgrade on the attractions. Managed. I need one more crab. Is there even any other staff who can? No. Let's just go ahead and get money. Less. Go away. Wait for that. Maybe we can just skip ahead. Long last time. Payment model. Unfortunately, it has been next day. After giving some thought, I'm probably going to pull for novice weapon, or at least try to, because it's novice weapon and it will help. Because A, I get a new weapon, and B, I can go down a little.
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
a pinch of salt.
A dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
It sounds like been our best for dessert.
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about the script.
Eh?
Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Pepper wait?
Well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake?
Yes, and she's preparing some new ideas.
Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons. Pile on the sugar!
Pile on the sugar! And why are we piling on the sugar?
I did not expect you.
Lapine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
What's this? We got we got Citrine, Dea, the twins. How nice.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lapine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait.
Ooh. Spotify, pricing, wait one.
Bolognese sauce flavor. Well, that sure counts as a surprise twist. You...
Whoops.
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great! Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
And that's all of it. Like, I knew it wasn't not that much, but overall, I have to say that the events themselves were really interesting, especially how the measurement system come. Story could be a little bit better, but it was a nice little story on the same. But like I said, I've given some thought, and I'm not gonna propose Escape. Might be really good to have a C1, but I don't think so. Whole weapon on the other hand, and especially if I can whole weapon, that would be really good for Xingling. So I'm hoping. Alright, it tells you how much you need. 2 claymores. Are they? Don't go. Please. Hey, look, I feel pull. Please, I need to hit goals. I get 2 weapons at the same time. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I need gold. Come on, give me Navia's weapon. I need Navia's weapon. Oh, yes! 3 back to back. Oh, 3 back to back. Oh, the first one was Funa's weapon, and the second one was Arlecchino's. And now, yes, let's go. Nice. Oh, maybe I just go for it. I mean, and I have some of the pulls. You know, I am on the pity. God damn it. I probably missed one, but I don't count. Like, another one has to come on sooner or later. Last 2. Oh man, I cannot stop smiling. Yes. Oh, you have no idea how happy that makes me. Oh, and it has a crit rate buff too. It really helps. Side news is, I probably have to like week 1 a lot of things. equip with drops of attack. Yep. But I also need to like upgrade the weapon as well. But unfortunately, this is when I pretty much have to end today's little episode. Now let's see who we are gonna wait for today. Because I need to log off sooner or later. But no, I'm happy. I'm really happy. You. If I can find someone. Please. Oh no. Now I don't need to. Where is it? Yes, it. You recommend. Here we go. Smart communities. How about we wait? Play Vortex. Who's going to play Okami? If everyone will be okay with it. I mean, the side pipe is really, really good. What? I don't know. I have to like see if it's gonna be worth it. With her weapon. But in here, I don't see anyone, so. But yeah, I'm. Oh man. Okay, so happy we raid. Sunichi is gonna play Doom. I can spell the name correctly. Here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Looks like it doesn't start it, but yeah. Like I say, I really love the I really like the events themselves. Not sure about the story. Like you could use a little bit more, but like I did enjoy it, but not to a really good way. But anywho, I shall see you all next time. Keep on stealing.